to the wonderful world of Anthem. I am ready. Welcome. What's up, guys? Boss Sanders coming in the building. Like, comment, and subscribe. Wagwan. What up, people? Happy TGIF to all you beautiful people. I'm ready. Are you ready? Cause I'm ready. Y'all think I'm playing, does it? I'm playing, bruh. I'm playing, bruh. Yeah. So I'm ready. Hope you guys been having a wonderful Friday thus so far. I'm just here building up a little beautiful vibes up in the building right now. Big up to all my beautiful people. UK up in the building. JA up in the building. Brooklyn up in the building. Southside up in the building. Philadelphia up in the building. All my crew, they're up in the building. Sinus team up in the building. Mr. Williams up in the building. Canada up in the building. Uganda up in the building. Africa up in the building. The whole world up in the building. Hello, you wonderful people. I'm ready. Cause y'all think I'm playing, right? Let's get right into it, man. I ain't gonna itch, bruh. Yeah. I am ready. I am ready. Stabilizing everything, guys. Make sure everything is great. Yeah. My connection is good. My 60 frames per second. Oh snap. Let me get in and out. Yeah. Let's get it, man. Let's go. Just searching for a server. Okay. Guys, my first time playing this game here. Okay, cool. You begin the demo as a level 10 freelancer. Your first job. Okay, cool. We're gonna bust the place, guys. Let me see if this game is worth my money. Because I'm a Destiny fan. I stopped playing Destiny from they got flopped, okay? Forsaken is like the only one I haven't bought. Guys, so yeah. Let's see. Cause I ain't gonna waste no more money. So let's go test it out, you know what I'm saying? See what can happen here, you know what I'm saying? Big up to my wonderful people up in the building. I sees you alls. Amen. Roping, call a friend and go call a friend. Okay. Okay. Okay, no messages. Welcome to Freelancer. Discover what you can and now you can set up and control your job and check out the controller layout, learn about your paladin and fighting. Thank you, you'll be enjoying the weekend. And we look forward to seeing you again for the Royal Launch on the Okay. No! I don't want to go on the internet. Okay, here we go. Welcome to Anthem Vet. Welcome to Anthem Demo. You've arrived back at the Fort Tarsis. Wow, I can't pronounce it, my bright. Make your way down to the freelancer and cave and meet Lucky Jack or discuss keeping your job in one piece with the forge. Need to relax toward the marketplace and courtyard or strike up the conversation with everyone's favorite bartender. Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Who's this? Damn.
The bar has a shipment of Fortuo brew. It is a good day.
Damn, nigga, why you so tall?
Hey, how'd your last job go?
What are you talking about?
If I come back breathing, it went fine.
Straight truth there. Just got back myself. Damn Titan nearly took my arm off. Always something, huh? Owen stopped by. Wanted to make sure your records were in order. No worries though, a Titan won't stop me from keeping this place organized.
How'd you end up as our record keeper anyway? You don't seem the desk type.
Layers, buddy. We all got him. You want a well-placed shot or a well-kept ledger? Ask Lucky Jack. We all do our bit for the family, right?
Got it. Guys, I don't even know what he's talking about.
So you're the cousin who enjoys paperwork.
And taking on scars.
Keeping things balanced.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
The point is, we've got each other's backs. It's not like we got anyone else in our corner.
Okay.
Not today, but we'll turn things around.
That's the spirit right there. We need freelancers to bring in contracts, get the work done. The better the Enclave does, the better we all do, right? Well, I've got reports to update before I'm back out there. Striders to save, relics to silence, you know how it is.
Okay. Speak with Mattis. Okay, cool. Guys, I'm just walking around the place. Damn. Okay. Okay. Alright, guys, let's go here. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, guys. Where are we going? Okay. Okay, guys, here we go. That's it. Yeah, she said. God, there's a whole lot of chatting. A food that you the way I cook you. No, you not dog this. Oh, what is here? You have dog here? This here dog this. Dog, you see what I eat, dog here, that's so. Where am I going? Oh, this is like the traveler. Oh, this is the traveler.
What have you been up to?
You'll love it. Okay, it's called the Manifold.
The Manifold.
Well, technically I call it the Manifold.
And
Yes.
it does what exactly?
For years, I'd heard of a type of Shaper relic that was able to amplify and augment the qualities of other objects. Never encountered one, never knew anyone that had, but thanks to the Elysian manuscript, I think I know where one is. Right here, in Bastion.
And you think it'll amplify and augment the power of my javelin?
Precisely. Excited yet? Not to worry. Once we find the Manifold and get it working, you will be. Guaranteed. First, the Manifold. Then we boost your javelin. You silence the Heart of Rage, and boom. Everyone lives happily ever after.
It's a little more complicated than that.
Ah, details. I've sent all the particulars of the location to Faye. I can't wait. Just out for a walk?
So find manhole for mantis. Launch expedition. Where are we going? Guys, I'm scared. I'm afraid. Ooh. What the hell? Yeah, baby, I don't know, you know, you to him like, you know, the bald thing still, you see it, like the long hair one here, cause, you know what I mean, you not move like a rasta, you see it, you move like a bald head, you know what I mean, I'm not too dig all the machine, and no, baby, it not gonna work, and the girl is a real and no plastic around here, so, you see it, hey, baby, what's up, what's up, can you talk to you, baby, can you say nothing, no, okay, okay. Cause I can sue man dog. Hey boy, yeah do company here, I can't beat him up. Okay, so what's this? Oh, this is the store, guys. Hey, only available in the full game. Them niggas lock everything, bruh. Oh snap.
Look who's back in one piece.
Zoe, did you expect me in more pieces than one?
You? Never. I trust you've brought me work. Always good to give your javelin the once over after a run. What have you done this time?
Just my job.
Fascinating. I never would have guessed.
I just want to be sure everything's in order.
That's what I like to hear. Scars, beasts, relic-based nonsense. Can't be too careful out there. I'll run you some maintenance checks, make sure everything's humming. Won't impact performance, but I'll add moisture-wicking fabric to the internal padding while I'm at it.
Can't argue with that.
Why would you? If you're running headfirst into chaos, may as well be comfy.
Like the way you think.
I have my moments. Go on. I'll run the checks while you're off.
Wow. We're going in, guys. It's morphin' time. I'm so silly. Wow. Expedition tutorial. Mission difficulty level and privacy setting. Through and enter the start expedition. The last mission you upon. Change mission Oh. No, normal is pretty alright for me right now. Nah, I stick for normal for now, guys. I stick to normal for now till I get used to this. And yeah. Yeah, let me free play for now, guys. Okay, I have done that, and I selected it. So okay, but didn't I say launch? Jeez, this game is so crazy. Alright guys, we're gonna try out the freelance now. Let's go. Know what I'm saying? It's gonna be so freaking cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Hey, do you give me mixed feelings? First a sweet, then a sour. Say you are gonna cut yourself, you what? Up in your feelings like three key, so what? Tell me what you want from a woman. First you're happy, then you're cranky. Tell me what you need, you no speak. Me no telepathic people, me no read. Call your number, any more time you no answer. Pray me a pray, every this fat 2 days later. Get a WhatsApp, yeah be WhatsApp. We say, hey you say, bus stop, link up. Me a cup of up and a drink up. Bring a bag of ice and a drink gum. 5 go. Let's go guys. Let us go. When you're ready to leave Fort Tarsis, head to the forge to customize your javelin look, check your weapons and gear, and start the expedition with your friends. Let us go. Ooh, snap!
Ready to go. I'll start going through the reports coming in, see if anything catches our interest.
Okay, understood.
Okay. Naturally, X would be the action button. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's grenade. Okay. That's rocket launcher. How do I fly now? Order. Okay. Silent path unlock. What the hell is that? Cortex tutorial. Oh, okay. Guys. Okay. Yeah, yacht. What the hell do I fly? Guys, how do I fly? Sir. Yeah, do you watch yourself? You don't do that. Oh, she's slow. Oh. Shit, you. Okay. Okay. Somebody tell me how I'm gonna fly. How are you going to fly? What is that? What the hell? What? Alright, let's see how we're gonna fly, guys, if we unlock that as yet. Moving. Oh! Holy smoke. Shit you out there. Yeah, baby. I figured out how to fly. Guys, I'm just trying to get used to this game. Let's go. What's this? Oh. Yeah, baby, yeah. Holy snow! Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Exploring areas, region, showing off the map. Look, oh, I just went on an area that I shouldn't go, guys. I've seen this happen already. Dope. It's my fault. So, guys, I'm trying to get used to the map. Trying to get used to the map. Oops. Can we go there, guys? I don't even know. Are we allowed to go there? Hey. Okay. trying to get used to this. Okay. Oh! Oh! I did it again, guys. I can't go there. Okay, so I'm not sure where we can go, guys. Okay, seen some enemies. What the hell? Okay. See some guys needing some help over here. Oh, shucks. These niggas, they hit hard, bro. Holy smoke! Oh, shucks, I'm done. I'm done. Thank you very much, my friend. What kind of monster is this? Did we get some good loot? What's that? What the hell did I just do? Guys, I have no idea what I just did. So I just got some goods. How do I equip these stuff? I guess I have to wait until oh shit. Hey! What's this? Oh, there he is. Alright guys, so I'm still here trying to understand this. What's this? That's health? That is health, yeah? Oh shucks, that's big. Combo! I did a combo. My armor is a mess. Oh yeah. You just gonna be. Oh, I guess that's health. Adam, up top. Wagwan sign up. Stay Wagwan. Wagwan. I try say hello. Adam, Wagwan, big up yourself. Just here trying to understand this game. That's all I'm here doing, man. What you guys doing? No. Oh my god. What the hell? What is he doing? Okay, I'm going over here. We got some monsters over here. Really? Tafario full of accounting, brother. Yeah, scammer. No, sir. Why you have so much account, bro? How do you do your ultimate? Oh shucks, that's a boss. That's a boss, bro. Go for that boy then. Shoot you. Run. Watch it. Yeah, see what? Something come on from me now. Watch it. Yo, that's something kinda hard for. Up. Oh god, guys, man, hit up. I still the flying takes a while to get used to. That's what I've heard. L1 is what again? What is L1 again? Oh, grenade. Go, that's my shield around down. Go. Good. Right? Clap that. Reload, let's go. Right? Oh, shucks. Oh, yes. Oh, nice. That's the ultimate. Ha 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 ha. No, 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 no. Let me distract him, bro. Oh, shucks. Woo! Oh, I could float and do that. Okay, I didn't know. Okay. Here, guys, I'm like, oh, shucks, how do I get bullets? Oh, shucks. Oh, that's how I get bullets. Go. Where is he? Oh, wow. Watch it. Come in, guys, who read those comments. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh shoot. Oh, it's coming up to me. See if I can get this guy. Yeah. Move! Holy shucks! I'm getting a bit used to it now, guys. Where's that boss? Oh, shucks! Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Guys, woo, Bogus wagon. No, it's a demo. No, man, me not dead, man. Shooks. Yo, you jinx me. Bogus, you jinx me, dog. Why you gonna say die? Oh my god. Bogus, are you jinx this, dog? I'll make it up to you, my friend. Move. Bogus jinx me star. You idiot youth, watch yourself. Man, I can play PvP good enough, but you see them game here? My game them here. It's my world. Going for the kill you now. Watch it, you. No, no, wrong thing. Go, 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 go. What the hell is this? Go back now. Rotted. Yo, that game. Yo. Yo, it's called Anthem. How would I don't even see when bullets coming over and hitting me. This game is so unfair. Hell, that ain't make no damn sense. Alright. What shit, man? Come on, come away, man. No sense, man. Where you may get hit, yo? Oh wow! Oh wow! Guys, I need ammo. Yo! The man them a call reinforcements from everywhere, dog. What the hell? Shit, man. Shit, man. Come from, man. Watch it! And me done that, run that. Ultimate fear youth, run them gifts here. What the hell? Ah! Yo, dog, I want that. Don't do it. Don't do it, youth. What the hell was that? Woo! That was scary, guys. So what the hell? Alright, guys. So how do I put on these outfits that I get? These new armor pieces. Bogus, how am I put on them new armor pieces? How am I get? Cause look like him going off him option. I put on them thing and there. It's called Anthem. That's what it's called. How do I put on the gears? Oh, gear. Challenges. Oh, library. Okay, guys, I do not know how to put on the gears. Build your javelin. Oh, upgrading. Oh, I only can upgrade at the base. So right now, guys, we're just hustling for for materials to see if I can just upgrade. Oh yeah, really. Watch it, man. Combo. Watch it. Yeah, baby, yeah. Where we going now, bro? What the hell he does that? Oh, another one. What the hell? Yeah, that thing up there, guys, I'm not even gonna bother go after that. I've seen a review that's hard to kill. Yeah, that's the only way you can actually kill it. Alright, we're going after that spider thing now. We're going to whip that ass. I need bullets though. Gotta keep up bigger. Oh, shucks! Saw me. It's such a smart machine. Oh, wow! Guys, are you gonna fight? I ain't got much bullets left though. What the hell? Fire, fire! Oh, shucks, it's gonna hit me with a laser. Alright guys, I'm leaving here. It's clearly not gonna do anything, so let's go exploring. $4K on TV monitor, 50-inch ultra setting, 60 frames, best feeling of my life. This game has the best graphics setting over. George, welcome to the live stream. Oh, okay. Okay, I have 60 frames per second, but I don't got no 4K. And my TV is 40-inch. Yeah, so I got none of that. You know what I'm saying? Hello, what is it? What is it? Oh yeah, because of the stream. Oh shoot! Anthem. So far. Trying to get some ammo, guys. I need some ammo. Oh shucks, what was that? I definitely know I need a new control. I think it's time for me to upgrade. I think it's probably time for me to go to the fort, guys, and upgrade my... Are these guys gonna stop coming? Oh, it's like a never-ending fight, man. Okay. I wish it was kind of bigger. Okay, so this is the big boy. This is the big boy. Oh, fire! Fire! Oh, shooks. Retreat! Retreat! Ooh, I'm overheated. My armor is overheated, guys. I need health. Oh shooks, wrong, no, I'm going to a wrong area, no! Game is gonna kick me. I went to a restricted area, bruh. Okay. Not upper fresh, you know. Alright guys, so I'm back to... Is there any other place I can explore? General T, what up? What kind of glitch? What kind of disappear? What kind of glitch? Oh, that's so cool. Look at me. I'm Superman. Watch me hover. Okay. Oh yeah, and then you go overheat. You just gonna do that to me now, right? Okay, let me cool off. Your water cools off your armor, guys. So yeah. So I'm exploring, guys. Wondering where else can I go? Can I go up there? Not all Anthem full game content is available in Anthem demo. Ugh, damn. So how come he's over there? Expedition complete? How's the expedition completed? Recording victories. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I got a new loot, guys. Damage 35. Okay, so that's the uncommon. This is the common. Oh wow. Yes, I was told that I need one of these. I was told that it's good to have a sniper, and yeah, that's what I was told. So was this sticky grenade? Okay. So okay, so if I get those loots, how do I put them on? That's the question now, guys. How do I put on those loots? How do I apply them to my armor? Guys, remember I have some digital credits I'll be giving away today. Just call up the peeps, then make a crowd up in there and run some credits. That's it. So all my Jamaican peeps. So how do I upgrade this now. You see, that's the problem. I need to know how do I upgrade the guns? Trying to see how we upgrade, how to play range, storm, health damage, hahaha. Yeah man, what there man, who want build your javelin. Okay, loot. Okay, receive you guys from the first time. Okay. Oh, I need to go to the forge. I need to go to the forge. Okay, so where is the forge? Oh. Okay guys, so oh, support gear, nothing equipped. Oh, what's that? Okay. I'm in the weapon area, guys. Change weapon. Oh yeah, that's my secondary weapon. Ooh, got something gay. Where's that sniper rifle? Yes, that's it. Keep one of these guys. It's very good to keep one. That's what I was told for especially the hard enemies, the ones that really fire. Snipers hit very hard, guys. Very, very hard. Sorry. Yeah, no problem. I don't have a problem subscribing to you, bro. Maybe I even already subscribed to you, but I'll double check. No problems, bro. Okay, so that's an assault rifle. Nope. Nope. That's what I have. No. Oh, nice. It's a light machine gun though. Optical range. It hit a little bit harder. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's check on the grenades, guys, if I have something better. Okay. Am I gonna check the components? Empty. What can I put in there? Armor reinforcement. Melee. Inscribe component that increase melee weapon damage. Increase armor by a large amount. Yes, I need that. I need that. Okay. What else? Swords launcher. What's this? Oh. Guess I haven't unlocked any. I haven't unlocked any. Yeah.
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
I guess I really not go over to this now, but alright, cool. I guess. Yes, I like this. Like on my javelin a little bit clean, you know what I'm saying? I want just clean, dog. Chest. No chest. Alright, cool. Guess I unlocked nothing as yet. Arms. Nope. Alright, cool. What's that? Too much colors, right? Alright, let me try it. Whatever. Helmet. Paint. Alright, cool. Primary. Secondary. Oh shucks. Oh shucks, that's so cool. Ooh, that's cool, guys. Okay, this is cool, I guess. Yo, that butt. But I don't want this. What? Okay, yeah, definitely want to change this out. I don't like how this look. Yeah. Yo, y'all see that customization? Oh shucks, I'll be looking like Iron Man. Ice, ice. Okay. Kevetical, Wagwan, Polar Plays. Welcome to the live stream, bruh. Guys, I look like a file paper. Hell no, dog. Yeah, I'm good.
What do you need done?
Okay, alright guys, so good now. For now, we need to do some upgrades. That's what we need to do. Yeah. Alright. think we're ready now, guys. I need to go to another. I need to okay, alright, cool. Yeah, but already did that. Launch, forge, private, it's a public expedition. Alright. Okay, consumable. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this is it, bro. You guys good? I played here already. Now I want to go here. Okay. Okay. How do we launch now? Launch. Okay, good. Let's see if this is a new place, guys, because yeah, I'm just still trying to get used to it. It's all over the place for me still. It's kind of confusing, but yeah, we're trying to get used to it, you know what I'm saying? Yo, how many Jamaicans in here? You know what I mean? I want everybody to say I. Literally type I, because I want to give away some credit right now. How many Jamaicans in here? Type I. Because I want to give away my first credit right now. Let me scratch it off, see? You ain't scratched off, man. You ain't no bootleg. Because I appreciate you people who's here with me. You know what I'm saying? Polar. Get vertical. Gamer T. Get your phone ready, man. Why y'all people to type I? Because I got some credit up. Oh, snap. Yo. What the hell? Can I jump off?
Stay alert. There's probably Dominion in here.
Oh. They say I'm outside the mission area, guys. I have no idea what's that about. That was weird. Hey guys, my gun definitely hitting harder. I'm with some peeps. Got a new weapon. Oh shoot, we got the whole team here.
The 3 Dominion soldiers that were locked in this chamber were behaving strangely. They seemed confused. But enough about that. We should move on and figure out how to get the manifold.
Where's everyone running?
Found the manifold, but it's protected by some kind of barrier.
It's linked to the entire Shaper structure. For some purpose. You must break the link before the manifold can be removed.
Barriers down.
Be as careful as you can. The manifold is fragile.
And dangerous.
Probably that too.
Got it. On our way back.
I can't believe it. We did it. See you soon.
What? The mission is done already? Huh? That was weird. Yeah, that was weird, guys. I thought it was a new mission. That's weird, guys. That dude over there is a level 15. Damn. I don't get this mission. I got a grenade launcher, nice. Light machine gun. Yeah. Guys, I don't know what happened a while ago. That was so weird. That was very weird. Just pop up in the mission. And then the mission is done already. Yeah. That was weird. Guys, remember to bang 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 on that like button below and support Jamaica YouTuber. Whoop, hey. Whoop. Okay. Oh, that's what I was supposed to go after. Yeah, I totally forgot about that, the manifold. I did not remember about that. But hey! I got it, man. And it was easy. I take up in my face, dog. I want to take dog. And I'm Batman, you know.
Matthias.
Hello, hello, hello.
Here's the manifold.
Ah. Interesting. It's much smaller than expected, huh? Well, Joel's not gonna hurt it. Probably. Okay. Thanks. Okay. You hit that switch? Hit it again?
It's just me, or is nothing happening?
Okay, easy, easy. Let me see here. Yeah, this is here. Yeah, this is here. I mean, the connections are right. Ah, I know. There is this tried and true technique. Never fails to...
What the hell?
Matthias?
Well, this is... new. Incredible. Shove off, Hansi! What went awry? We struck the manifold. Manifold, definition, amplification, or multiplication. Oh, we've been multiplied? This is total scorp drop. Wait, this can't be multiplication. You're surly, and I'm not, and he Clifton three's what happened. Division. Of course. An inverse function of...
The manifold divided you.
I don't like this. Physical, multiplication, psychic, division. A personality split 3 ways. No!
Yes.
No. It's not what the manifold is supposed to do. We have to fix this.
The Dominion soldiers in the ruin, there were 3. Do you think the manifold affected them too?
3 Dominion soldiers? The same soldier.
I'm not sure.
We have to go check. Agreed. Any information will help. Wait! What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Stay out of trouble?
But Trouble's my middle name. No, it's Arrow. Guys, focus. It's Arrow. Go. You're right, buddy. Oh.
What the hell? Oh wow. Oh wow. Investigate the relic affected. Relic affection on the Matisse. Should I even do this? Right. Alright, here we go, guys. What the hell? Yeah? But man, I'm up, dog. Clear the out of there, man. Alright guys, here we are to learn more about the hunting. Oh snap.
We are all here and able to speak to you.
Oh, wonderful.
Isn't it? Well, I do hope you find something fascinating back at the ruins. Shaper instruments. Never a dull moment.
No trace of the Dominion so far. Maybe this will be an easy mission.
That's not gonna happen. Can't you let anyone have a moment of happiness?
Oh god, this game is so like this game force you. Like seriously? If you're outside the boundary area of the mission, it will force you there in 3 seconds. That's so weird. But I know why they do it.
Watch out for scorpions in the area. Must have moved in recently. Better do something about them. They'll get in the way of your investigation.
Oh shoot. I'm liking this game so far, guys.
Looks like we've cleared out the scorpions. That'll make it easier to continue the investigation.
Here we go.
Those are not normal remains. Looks like some kind of goo.
Blood.
It doesn't look like blood to me.
Decomposition? Too quick. Unlikely. Perhaps the metaphor. Side effect of division?
Let's get some samples.
Agreed.
That's really gross.
Bring the samples to a runic hall. Yes, our discussions have led to a hypothesis that the split in warped reality. There are side effects. The runic hall specializes in that. She's on expedition helping the Sentinels.
On it.
Bruh. Really? Guys, what? Yo, this control thing is so weird. I can't get used to it fully as it, guys. That's weird. This is the flag, guys. Right, R3, no, L3. So you jump, then you push R3 and hold it down. Weird. Weird.
Can this argument wait until I get back to the fort?
Sumner's left. He just got up and left.
Left the lab?
I don't know. Just find a route to call. We'll deal with this back here.
Bloodline.
The Sentinels are under attack from Scars. They're going to need your help.
Shit. Shoot that can.
Where's the room to call?
The Scars took They took most of the Arcanists. I'll show you.
You're hurt. Stay here. I'll handle it.
Be careful. There's
Okay.
a Scar leading them. Huge, dangerous. It's been making trouble.
The kidnapped Arcanists. The Scars have them in cages here.
I didn't even know where the rest of the crew gone. That's so weird. Does anybody know how I use the sniper? Oh shoots, I'm out of ammo. How do I switch to my sniper?
Thank you. I wasn't looking forward to whatever that Iskara had planned for us.
Aruna Call?
Yeah, that's me. How did you...
Matthias Sumner sent me. He needs you to...
Oh, that jerk.
to analyze this.
Where did you get this? The energies it's giving off. I can evaluate this data back at the fort.
I'll take Aruna and the rest of the prisoners in the Strider. You should take out that Skara he mentioned. Kidnapping? Sounds like bad news.
Do we know what this Iskari looks like?
The Sentinel said it was huge and dangerous. That is Skara we're looking for. We have to take it down.
Oh, shucks. I ain't got no ammo, bro. Guys, I need ammo. Just got some ammo. No. Trying to get ammo, guys. Got ammunition is like oh really? Wow. Oh, shit, man. Oh shit. Guys, have to clear the little guys first. We're getting pinned. I'm running out of ammo. Oh shoot. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Run, 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 run. I'm dying. Oh shoot. I'm assuming this is supposed to be a shield. Oh snap! Guys, if you know me, I ain't retreating. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Really? Go 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 go. Do not. Oh shoot! Don't land, don't land. Oh fuck. Let's go, let's go. God. Yo, this war, guys, is some crazy stuff, bro. Move, move! Ooh. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, I guess they ain't gonna recover me. Really? Ah, good stuff. I'm back in. Let's go. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. It's overheating, guys. A javelin. Oh, shucks. They're both down. Really? Oh my god. Yo, my booster weren't working properly, guys, cause it overheating. And then I was hitting up and stuff. I'm still not super used to the flying as yet. It's kinda hard. Cause this is what you use. You jump and you hold it down. Really? Wow. Oh wow. Go. Oh, really? How do I switch weapons? I'm low on ammo, guys. Oh, shit. Come. Okay. Yes!
Iscaro trouble dealt with. Good
Got
work.
it.
Go back to the fort and we'll see if Aruna discovered anything about those samples.
Great, thanks.
No, why you run gone down there so far? Yeah, that was hard. I used my super, guys. I guess I'm wondering if they know how to use their ultimate. Did these guys even know to do their use their ultimate? Bruh. Wow. Yeah, that was a battle, guys. I'm liking it. I just still think that I'm still ignorant. The true meaning of ignorance, not knowing what the game is about fully in terms of connection problem. Okay, in terms of what work with what, the mechanics, the components. Yeah, I think it will help me in terms of upgrading my I don't even remember what they call it, javelin. Yeah, I think it would definitely help me. It's definitely fast, but it's not bad. I'm still trying to get used to the normal mode before I can upgrade. Okay, so we start at 10 and our max in this demo is level 15, so that's what me doing, man. Trying to reach level 15. Okay. Alright guys, so we're going back to Aruna to learn what he has found from the Dominion samples. So we're at level 15 now. Well, sorry, we're
Good. You're here. Those samples you brought me, what were they?
Well, they used to be Dominion.
I thought it might be something like that. Reality decay is not pretty.
Reality decay?
When a Shaper instrument taps into the anthem, it affects reality, and reality is a lot less stable than you think it is. One incorrect variable and the entire equation collapses. Reality collapses. These Dominion, whatever happened to them altered their nature, the fundamentals of their existence. But it wasn't right. Something wasn't right. They couldn't last. What's this got to do with Matthias?
Whatever happened to these Dominion happened to Matthias, too.
You're not saying...
The manifold affected him. It means they are unstable and in real danger. I gotta go.
Gods, I could really use a soothing cup of tea.
What's that? Okay. Jeez.
You're back. That is you, isn't it? I can't quite focus my eyeballs.
Where's Sumner? Where's the manifold?
He was impatient. He wanted to pursue his own theory. He took it and pushed me. Not hard, but it hurt my feelings. What did Aruna say?
The Dominion soldiers were affected by some kind of reality decay as a result of their divide.
Reality shifting in unintended ways. As a result, they were wobbly. Jelly that didn't quite set. Oh, that explains why I'm feeling oddly porous. It's not a great feeling. And none of my limbs work right.
We need Sumner back.
And the manifold. The generator of the effect must be part of the solution.
Do you know where he went?
He talked about needing a drink. Maybe the bar?
It's a start. How long do I have?
I smell burnt toast. Not long. Please hurry. Lady Curdy and Commander Fool, huh?
Sneak a gun bar. It's a roommate.
I don't see Sumner anywhere, but there's a room.
Hello, my name's Amal, and I'm your bartender. Freelancer.
Nice to meet you.
Did you recognize my voice when I said freelancer?
Was I supposed to?
Well, I was in season 1 of Dawn Guard, so I thought you might.
Really? What was your character's name?
Sentinel 2. Sentinel 1 got to open the gate, but I was always at his shoulder.
Just in the first season?
Yeah, in the second to the last episode of season 1, I got killed by a scorpion.
That's too bad.
Yeah, but that's life, right? You gotta be tough if you want to be an actor.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get another shot.
You're probably right. I don't think Dawn Guard appreciated me. Hey, you're pretty smart. I could use your advice.
Okay.
So there's this lady that comes to the bar, and I think she's attracted to me.
What makes you think that?
She said, and I quote, "I'm super attracted to you."
So, what's the problem?
First, she's married. Second, to an aggressive Lancer. And third, I am terrible at saying no. How do you think I should handle this?
Just pretend you're playing a character who's great at saying no.
That's a great idea. I'll act my way out of this. I think my character will be firm, but friendly. Just like Sentinel 2, you know? My role in Dawn Guard.
Sounds like you got this.
You are a wise person. I'm not gonna forget this. If I ever get into a jam, I know who I'll come to for help.
Great.
Freelancer. Let me guess. Looking for Matthias?
Yes, one of them.
He wanted a drink but wasn't allowed in. He's been banned from the premises for months.
Great. So he's gone now.
I tried to talk to him about the samples you found, but he didn't seem interested. He was always easily distracted, but never rude. He was odd.
It's complicated. That one, Sumner, appears to be the abrasive side of Matthias.
We should find him. I don't know how quickly the reality decay could set in.
Got it. What now? I don't see Sumner anywhere.
He might still have his link on him.
Connect us.
I can sense the link, but I can't seem to make the connection. But I can track him. Got him. He's by the forge.
This dude. He's by the forge.
I'm so sorry.
You said Sumner was here. I don't see him.
No? Let me check the forge records. Looks like he took a javelin. Can he do that? Can he even operate one?
Not well, I imagine.
He has likely left the fort by now. You should go after him when you can, in case of trouble.
No. I'm going to the forge first, guys. I'ma go fix myself up. Know what I'm saying, boy? Ugh, no. Oh, nice. A lot better, number 14, yeah? Check them out. Okay. Delete that one. Yeah, check this out. Which one do I have? Okay. So I have. Ammo. Ah, that's a shotgun. Blah. Yeah, I could probably use a shotgun. Light. Okay, this is way better. Okay. Okay. So look, that's a 12. How do I even use a shotgun? See, I prefer the sniper, you know, guys, cause this uncommon shock. Damage is high, but it's just 12, and I don't know how to swap between both. Anything else? Do I have any components that's want to change? Let me see something, guys.
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
Okay, let me support gears. Does anybody know how to use does anybody know how to switch from expedition, mission, Blue Legend, library, challenges, train on. See, guys, I don't know how to switch. Sniper rifle. Still not telling me. General, okay, guys, here we go. I still don't know how to I still don't know how to switch the sniper rifle, guys. Anybody here? Cause I still have the credit more on US still, but nobody ain't answering, bruh. Where all y'all people at? That's it. She said.
I'm tracking Sumner's position. Do you see it?
Yes, going after him.
Have you found Sumner yet?
He left the fort. I'm trying to get to him.
Hurry. Maddie's lost the ability to perceive time and space normally.
What?
It's complicated.
Go as fast as I can.
Looks like he's stopped. You should be able to catch up.
That's so cool, guys. Look at this. Ha 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 ha. Oops. 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 That was my fault. Sorry, guys.
I'm sensing something. Scars.
Guys, hold. Hold. What the hell? How do I switch my weapons? Oh wow. Shit, man, you sense me. One shot a bust up under your face.
to attack. Do you think they ambushed Sumner?
Wouldn't rule it out.
He must be in the area, but he might be hurt or worse. You need to find him, quickly. Sumner's not in a trashed suit. He must have taken it off for some reason.
Hello? Freelancer, is that you?
Sumner? Matthias?
Yes, it's me. Bloody scars, I knew I couldn't take them and there was a crack in the rock.
And you couldn't fit into it while wearing a javelin.
Wait, I think this passage leads me to the room I was looking for. I'll keep going.
Stay where you are.
I can handle myself, and I'm already here. There'll be another entrance. Meet me inside.
Is that Sumner?
Strapped underground somewhere. How's Maddie?
None of his major organs have liquefied. Yeah.
Major organs? What about the non-major organs?
Just bring back the manifold and Sumner as soon as you can.
I think we found the cave network that Sumner's in.
Really?
Strange energy.
Sorry.
What's down there?
I don't know, but Sumner has the manifold with him. He came here for a reason.
Freelancer, you there?
On my way.
I found what I'm looking for. Yes, the residence of this place is exactly what I need.
Wow. Whoa!
Be careful!
Harold thought taking the manifold to a different room would provide us with additional insight. Different room, different energy. case. He was right, but we knew we needed Javelin to get out of here, and neither of them had the guts to borrow one.
You mean Steel?
Sure, whatever. That's it. Got the data we need. It took someone with a real drive to... Oh, crud.
Sumner, what's happening?
Something unexpected about this place. I have to silence it, but I need time. Titan. No. More than one Titan. 3 Titans. Wait. 3. Glitching manifold. Doing it again.
Leave it to me and fix that relic.
Damn, it's so hard to fly, man. Oh my god, I'm dying. Woo! Woo! I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Whoa! That was crazy. Be careful, bro. Be careful, bro. Move, move, move. Leave me, leave me, leave me. What the hell? Really? Wow. Wow. Really? Oh my god. Hey. Does anybody know how to... I'm dead. I'm dead. I really need to get better at this flying. Oh, that's how you switch. Oh, you have to hold on box, guys. Oh, really? Okay, so I see how you switch now, guys. I think it's dumb, but whatever.
No time to waste. We need to get back to the others.
Why do you sound so alarmed?
Good stuff.
What's happened? Freelancer.
Oh, that was a piece of work, bruh. Wow. Hey. Okay. What's up? Oh, I just unlocked something. Oh, pilot level increase, item unlocked. Yeah, new javelin unlocked. Okay, cool. Okay. Unlock something new, yeah? Nice. Wow. I got all that loot. You got all that loot, guys. This nigga.
Your teeth are tinkling. The air tastes like purple. Reality decay is getting worse. He's fragmenting.
How can I help?
It's all right. I made peace with it. This isn't just about you. It's the end of all of us if we don't do something. There's nothing to do. We don't have the answer. Maybe it was always supposed to end this way. Just let it be. Let it be. Yes, that's it. You genius. Get the manifold. The Freelancer removed it from its original housing after it affected the Dominion soldiers. And when we divided, you severed the connection again, out of fear. Courage.
Hold on, where are you going with this?
Manifold needs more time. It needs to go through its full cycle. We're gonna have to let the Manifold complete what it started. Let reality settle. But if it settles, that means our division could become permanent. That's so bad. Certainly won't be dull. So what do you say? You up for a new adventure? Always. Okay. We're ready. Flip the switch.
Okay.
Right. It has finished its cycle.
That's good, right?
What a rush! I think it worked.
No chance of, liquefying?
Time will tell. But now we have enough to help Alec with your Dawn Shield.
Really?
Yeah, especially with the data Sumner found.
Does this mean Matthias will never be whole again?
Who says we aren't whole? Because, you know, right? Because, I mean, supplicants maintain a network sitting out of solitary recovery.
What the hell?
You know, you're said. We all have been like fear. I assume you meant fearless.
Okay. Okay. How do I get out of this place now? Can I? Good stuff. So we have completed the first part. Well,
if it isn't my favorite freelancer. I hear you've been busy.
I tried.
You got Matthias back safe and sound. That's a 3-for-1 save right there. I had a good feeling about you ever since you turned up. Keep proving me right, okay?
The fort's home. I've got to look out for it.
No argument here. It's good you settled in. Not everyone does. And I'm guessing Fort Tarsis wasn't in your plans before. Well...
The Heart of Rage. I didn't know what would happen then or where I'd land after. Turns out it was here.
Happy you stuck around?
Yeah. Not sure what I expected, but this place grows on you.
I wasn't meant to be here myself. I was on a strider out of Helios. Supposed to end up in Antium.
What happened?
Cataclysm. The sky turned yellow, ground changed under us. The survivors were brought here.
You never got to Antium?
Didn't have the means to try again at the time, and now I got good work. Had a kid? The fort's home. Glad you feel the same. When you're here, anyway. Which reminds me, I should run check on your javelin before you're off again.
Thanks, Zoe. I'll see you around.
Let's go into Forge, guys. Let's see what we can get. I'm gonna probably increase the... No! I'm not gonna use this as it. Ooh, we unlock some new gears. What's this? Inferno grenade, Seeker grenade. That's what they got. Still. Okay. Get a much more powerful one, and core weapon. Oh wow, it's much more powerful, but the ammo is low. Hey. Yes, I'm looking for a better. I can unlock a new component. Yeah, I remember. Oh, still not at 14 as yet. Deploy payments on 20%. Wagwan, Mr. Williams, welcome to the live stream, bruh. Yesterday, you know what I mean? I build javelin, and I don't mean the phone.
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
Yeah, man, I'm good, man. I just there, done now. I try to run out the peeps because I don't want to do some credit giveaway, but nobody not there. Yeah, check out this game, is it? Everyone like them gone out. I don't know. I know some have enough work in terms of to build a community. But we can't build a community alone, bro, if the people them in a community communicate with me, you know what I mean? Talk. I think that's one of the biggest thing that I need for work on my community, especially my Discord. Yeah, nobody ain't there, man. If you spend some time, I understand how to use my Discord. But we're there, bro. Man. You're javelin your body. 876 game of Wagwan, bro. What you up to? Yep. Right, we have Tough Gang up in the building. Big up yourself, Tough Gang. 876, Wagwan. Yeah, man. You stream today? I'm not sure. Really? Why you ain't dying? Yeah, man. But here, yeah, I mean, well, guess what? Yeah, we need for me more over to people, or as 876 and the rest of the people them wanna say, we need to come together more. And support one another. You know what I mean? So you notice me and 876 so always, oh shoot. You know, so always something there. Support one another stream, right? You realize that, right? Oh, it's that, oh my god, it burst. Woo! No, we are do, don't do it. Woo! Hold on, make us see something, Yo, how that hit me? Chill, man. Ah. Yo, what kind of glitch? Where did I come from, guys? No. Where was I fighting that big monster? Because I'm going back for that dude. I'm going back for him. I'm gonna fight him. Oh yeah, man, you know, sir, I might think them that, man. 24 hours. A 19 hour. Yo, this controller is so sensitive. Don't do it. 876, you can play this game, you know. I'm sure it's on PC. Yeah, man, I definitely a push for reach there, bro. Them level A, you know what I mean? It's a open beta too, bro. Not open beta, it's a open demo. What PS4 you play for? Me never know. Anthem it name, Anthem. Big boys, That shit, man. You ain't got no damn ammo, bruh. Woo! Can't touch this. What many things say a PC you play on? But I always think a PC you play on, you know, bro. For some reason, but they think a PC you play on. Don't do it, you bad man. Y'all think this is the game? Yeah, definitely need to work on him agility. Where them boys are there? Where them boys at? Boss, me that's the Mr. Williams. You can't have, you know one thing I don't like about my group, Mr. Williams? The man have no vibes here when they're just dead. Cause even when I want to give away, bro, nobody not even there. You know? And next problem I have to when somebody wins the gifts. What kind of weird, why is this game glitching out so much? Yo, walk one, bro. Walk on, Rich. Big up yourself now, bro. Oh, snap. Oh, really, really no. How the hell am I gonna do this? Yes. Shoot that foot, shoot that foot. Get that foot. Up there, up there, up there. Boss it. No. That's the weak point, guys, the leg. Throw that. Yes, think I'm getting stronger now, guys. I can handle these. I used to be afraid of this. Like, really afraid. Go. Yes. Let's go, let's go. Go. Flank them, boy. Flank them, boys. Ooh. Up there. Go. Right here is good. Ooh. Switch. Watch. Move. Watch it, you. Watch it. He's regenerating his shield. Don't do it. Good. Alright. I need to move! Woo! I'm overheating, guys. Watch it. Switch out. He's almost dead, guys. Need to get rid of all of these little guys. Too much enemies coming out now. Go. Oh, really? No, dude, move! Go. Move. Watch him. Watch. Land. Let's go. Watch. Shield up. Go. Oh shoot. Guys, I don't have any weapon. I don't have no ammo. Oh shit. Yes. Just get some ammo. Woof. Oh shoots. There's a whole lot of enemies, bro. Come on, clip off! Yes. Ammo. Go, flank him. Need to get rid of these guys. No, stop. Where is he? Watch it! Oh shoot! Go! Come on! I'm overheating already. Where is he? I need to get rid of these little guys first, guys. Oh, shucks. They're coming out a lot, guys. Woo! Am I overheating already? Watch him. Menda! Come on, come on, come on, baby. Die, 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 die. Yes! Got him, guys. Good kill. Good kill, guys. Let's go. They are watch for about 15 minutes. Just decide to take up my phone and heal. Oh yeah, man. Big up yourself, bro. But there, you know what I mean? So hold on, bro. You're not touch out us tonight. I don't know. What the hell? It's getting late. It's in the night. Oh, do cute. Yo, me just fall. What go on the stream? Well, what go on the stream? I want to give us some credit. That I want to do. But I want to know how many Jamaicans are here, because I just scratch out for credit. So anyway, let me launch the credit now. Curtis say bigger, better network and sign us, you know? So let's go, guys. Watch the screen. I'll give out my first credit right now. Yeah. So who can run off the credit fast? Big up on yourself, my happy phone. Alright, so and go. Digicel, yep. Digicel all the way, man. You know, so Digicel sponsor my thing, bro. What are you with that? What are you? Alright, guys, so I want to see if I can explore some new places. Can I go this way? No, I can't go this way. Remember, I can't go that way. Just remember. Who get that credit? See. For the boxer. Oh, shoot. Watch it, man. Watch out, man. Watch it. Oh, you get it? Alright, cool. Stay tuned, guys. More credits gonna be here for giveaway if you guys want it. As I said, today is Sign Us Fridays. Ooh, I just got my super, guys. So I'm just here doing a free play mission. What the hell? Oh, really? Do not kill me. Okay, good stuff. Otto, I was gonna die, yeah? I have a job tomorrow. Do you think still, bro? Is 8. Guys, I was trying to get used to my button. I keep turning back. Why I keep turning back? Go this way, guys. Go this way. Where the gathering for? I remember it. Where am I going? Guys, I'm lost. Guys, I think I'm lost, yeah? I think I'm lost. Hold on. Wasn't this the place I just came from? What the hell? Yeah, you can get lost in this game, guys. I'm convinced. Oh. No. I'm at a place that's called Double Cross. I don't even have any weapons. Any ammo. I'm just doing free play now, guys. What the hell? I am out of bullets. Good stuff. Like, bullets are so hard to get, man. I'm just exploring, guys. What kind of vanishing cream thing is this? Why is this game so glitchy, bruh?
Word of caution. I'm reading a spike of Shaper energy.
Oh. Ooh. God, I ain't got no ammo left.
Shaper fragments. They're scattered through the area. Not good. You've got an Ursix joining you.
Guys, I need ammo. You got the prop. Lord, I love to see you in here when you come to Clarendon. Ooh. Yeah, man, that's what, man. Don't worry yourself, man. I know to sign us all over the place, you know? Whoa, that? Dog! Man, look up in the wall, I got what kind of monster that, dog?
Many mines in the area. Step lightly.
My God, how was that? Guys, me not have no gun. We can't even fight this. Ooh, do that, dad. Yes! Oh, shucks. I still don't get used to it, guys. It's hard to fly now.
Just one down.
What the hell is that?
Right. Keep at it.
My God, that's something that biggie, my brother. wow. Yo, his javelin is powerful.
The world is a better place.
Wow. Yeah, his javelin here, guys. This javelin is known as the Colossus. This, it's slow, but it's so powerful. Like, the hits are so OP.
That's that. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm joining these guys.
And another.
You're so silly. Look at it.
Excellent. Not finished yet.
Let's go.
That should be it. I'll notify the Arcanists. Always good to keep the unstable shaper bits away from the scars.
Ooh, we just got some goodies, guys. Ha 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 ha. Where are we going now? Alright, cool. Can we go over here? Where are they going? Let's follow them. Ow. Oh. I guess we can't go that way. I guess we can't go that way, guys. What the hell? Where the hell are we? Oh, we can.
Titan! This'll be ugly.
Oh damn, this mission. I hate this mission, bruh. Oh god!
It's finished, it's done.
Oh
Good.
damn, that was fast. Yo, I hate the Titans, guys. Oof. Ah. When you stream Fortnite, you know I used to play it a lot, but I did kind of stop because you are not good at Fortnite, guys. I mean, the next time I probably might stream Fortnite is when I'm playing it with 876 Gaming, you know. Oh, we're at a different place now. Royal. I'm always, yeah. Playing the I was playing the go. Oh damn, that Colossus is crazy powerful, bruh. This is such a massive world.
Huge uptick of Shaper energy. The source should be close. Not good. You've got an R6 joining you. Fragments should silence the relic. Let's get to it.
Go. Oh, shucks! Shit, you dead man. No, I'm not afraid. Get no more. Holy shit, they're huge guys.
Come on, you've got this. Let's show them.
One more.
It's down. Well done.
Okay. Oh, got a rare item. Okay. What is this? Where's my friend?
Get to the next one.
I'm assuming this is what I need to do. What's the last one? Oh.
That's one more.
Did you find it? Okay.
All right. Keep at it.
Still need 2 more.
Excellent. Not finished yet.
Where's the last piece? Oh, no. Where's the last piece, huh? Oh, you found it.
One silence relic. Thanks for that one.
Ooh, Judra. Oh, we're doing some missions. Oh, this place is huge, guys. Oh wow, this place is big. When the game I done. You know this game is supposed to be dropping the 22nd of this month. This is the demo and this place is so huge. I've never even come to this place before. This is just an open world. We are using this to get ammo. I mean, better gears, so I can upgrade my javelin. You are be an enemy in yourself. Move, move, move. This headphone make my ears feel weird. Like something in my ears. What the hell? Oh, good. Better. Okay. When is the next credit give out? Credit giveaway soon. Shortly. Go call up all your friends them, bro. Tell them to rope in his 8. King Mappy, what's up? Welcome to the news, to the live stream. Welcome, welcome my friend, welcome. Where are you from, my friend? For some reason, I think I've met you before. I don't know. Oh, you're Jamaican too. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, guys. Yo, guys, this is a huge demo. I encourage all of you guys to try this game. Guys, remember to bang on that like button down below and support Jamaican YouTuber. The name of this game is Anthem, guys. For PlayStation 4, this is the open beta, open demo. It's pretty cool. Oh wow! Oh, rude. It's a pretty cool game, man. Gone. If my friend is gone. Okay, anyway,
Freelancer here. Systems critical. Calling for aid.
They could use a hand. Their signal's close.
Oh, somebody needs help.
Freelancer, good timing. Could use some help.
Didn't he?
Thanks, Freelancer. I've got a fragment for the Arcanists. Damn thing caught the Scar's interest.
Looks like they found you.
Back me up!
Oh, there you are. Mendade!
Don't back down.
I'm with you to the end.
Good stuff. Job well done, Freelancer. Let's
Watch
go.
Out, we've got trouble.
We're ready for it.
Come on, we've got this.
Put it up.
Let's finish this.
All right, here we go.
Careful, that's a powerful Scar.
Don't back down. We've got this.
Yeah, I'm powerful, bro. I'm stronger than him. What the hell? Oh, shooks. Now we got two. Oh, shooks. Oh, shooks. They hit my suit. End this.
Haha, the Scars are down the leader. No more Scars in the area.
Good stuff.
Thanks for the help. The whole Enclave's here in this one.
Okay, we got some good loot. You should upload a video today, King Mappy. Who, me? Well, I am a bit tired, but I don't know. We're having fun at the same time, putting in that work. Guys, remember to bang on that like button below and support Jamaican YouTuber. Alright, to all my Jamaican peeps, I'm ready to give another credit. No credit for Jamaican people, guys. So if you're not from Jamaica, you can't get a chance to win this credit courtesy of your bigger, better network. This is talk time in Jamaica for prepaid phones. Alright, so all my peeps, watch the screen. This is what you call a finger credit. Talk time. You guys ready? Watch the screen. Okay, guys, so here we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Who get the credit? Let's see who got the credit. Well, I just put it on the screen. If you got the credit, let me know. Oh, look at my armor, guys. Woo! Guys, so what I'm doing, I'm just getting a lot of loot. So, what the hell is that? Trying to get a lot of loot, guys, so I can the hell. Headshot. Tango down. Oh, the hell, he ain't dead. Oh, the hell, he ain't dead. 1,000. Watch this. What? I know you dead, bruh. Oh, that's where it's coming from. Pow, one more. Pow. Okay. Me get it again. You're gonna do another one. Put on a one crate. One. Watcha? Guys, this place is so damn huge. Oh, somebody needs my help. How do you guys get those ice attack? You're the man. So give away, man. Hey boy, Tafari, you need to give the people a chance. He's a wicked boy. This bad don't sign us. Oh yeah. Yeah man, it bad man. But you like it too? You play it already? Repair nearby down. Oh shit. Somebody's down. Yeah, man, I like the fact that it's big. I think I might get this. Could I get it? I just got... What the hell? Catch me, boy, catch me. Catch me, I'm fast. Fast. Okay, so my thing now, guys, I don't want to get lost. See, I remember I was coming from here. Okay, so since I'm coming from there, it's only natural I'll come over here. Have I ever been this side before? Yeah, I've been here before. Oh, what's up, my friend? Let me just read it and just remember all numbers. Oh, wow. I'll go buy the full game when it come out. Oh, you come buy the full game? Well, oh shucks, why did I do that? Okay, that's good. You get my message quick. You pre-order it. Oh, you pre-order it already? What? Say I go quick. I say I go on youth. Alright, yeah, I like it. But you know what game I really want to play also? I really want to play. I want to play. I want to play Kingdom Hearts 3. What the hell? What was that a while ago? Oh wow, this is a new place. This place is huge, guys. Oh god, I hit it. I'm a disaster with the flying. Whoa, no money up, man. Where's that lightning thing coming from? The hell? What's that? What the hell? Guys, where are we? I've never been this side before. This place is so huge, guys. This place is so huge. May have all 29. Madden or foolishness. May have all of them. May have all except 29, except 19. May have 400 games, as in 400 PlayStation games. Yeah, you go hard, man. So like on a flash I reach the order, pre-order this for me now. You do it as a sinus gaming. You know what I mean? Follow and thing and support Team Jamaica, is it? Play Rules of Survivor, yeah, brother. I look a bit. Oh, your money up, youth. Your money enough. But in the bossy. Okay. What's this? Yo! Oh, shucks, restricted here. I can't go here. Alright, them block me there. I can't go no further. Yo, that demo is a big dog. I not even want to fly. This is a big ass demo. Oh shucks. Hate these birds, guys. They are so annoying. I don't even know where I'm at. One ranger parts. I'm just collecting. Brother, how we are terrible, mother brother. Hey, King Mappy, be nice. No insults. That's one of the rules on the page. No suck no mother thing around here. Wanna take it easy, yo. Yeah, I definitely need a Nintendo Switch also. So no insulting, guys. Want everybody be good with one another. You hear that, King Mappy? What him say? What Elite did say? No man, and take it easy, man. No disrespecting of anyone's mother. Oh sure. That's rude, bruh. Oh, you can game share. Oh, you say a game share. Okay, cool. Yo, this place is so huge, guys. Oh my god. What the hell? You guys know what's causing the lightning? Or somebody down. Yo! Oh, I'm so powerful! Oh, I'm so powerful! Oh, you bad stuff! Yo! The man you chung dog, I would the man there! Yeah! Holy shooks! Yo, with the money! Yo, I can't focus a while ago. How would the man there? Yo, that what? Me I buck up in a wall, guys. I'm nervous. The man they make me nervous a while ago. How would the man there? Dog, how the man they so strong? Yeah, who the man there? What the hell? Hold on. Yo! Yo! Mate, oh the man is strong that. Mate, the man is elemental attack my you. Hey boy, move the man. The idiot. Man a dog. It's a fool ya. Yo dog, who them money? Yo them nigga ya chang dog. Yo, I just waste my super a while ago. I just waste the whole of my super a while ago. My you tower them below me, say that? Might that be a new oh shit. Might how them gonna come from, dog? Might how which world is? My them money a strong, dog. No must can jump one on and kill him. At least one on the dog. Yes, man. At least one on them can do so. No, man, and they can't so strong. What them left? My them money move like Lord Raiden, dog. Watch it up. Shit, youth. A lot. Yeah. My the money, I'm hard for fight, dog. Might have with the money. No, sir. Feel that, dog. If you deal with man them like Assassin's Creed, dog, take them out one. Watch it, you. Watch it, youth. Watch my life. No. Dog, I'm afraid. Oh, everybody is so strong, dog. Damn, these bro. Yo. What the hell? What? My that gave me a tip. Yeah man, watch it man. I left you now, me and you now, baby. Ooh. Yeah. Sit down. No, dog. My youth other man is so strong, dog. My yo, I can't bother this in a dog. I'm dead, you're for dead in a dog. That me making in a dog. Yeah, man. Damn, the man done all everything they have, dog. Ooh. Me not have the demo. Oh, Tafari boy, you can download it, you know. Guys, that was hard. That was hard a while ago, guys. Okay, I'll spot a new area. Yeah, here. Oh, brother, them a come. Oh my god. That was scary, guys. Governor screen. The bowl. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh. Guys, this is a huge ass place, okay? What the hell? What the hell am I playing again? Why them so many so hard for that now? Holy smoke! Damn! Ah! Where the? You upload the video now. Alright, cool. Yeah, you can join me if you want, you know, bro. I don't know how you gonna join me, because I'm still on a mission here. Yeah, man, you can join me, yeah? Okay. So we came from here. Okay. Or I could have done that. Okay, guys. I know here. Yeah, guys, this place is huge. When you stream again, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be streaming. What the hell? What the hell? Shit you, man. Well, a combo, man. What's what I meant to do? Somebody needs help. Yeah, he's clearly near. Holy shit! What the hell? If I knew that was it, I would have just stayed above the business. Where are they? Run, boy, run! Oh, he killed it! Ha 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 ha!
And now there's an Ursix. That thing would love to rip you apart, so don't get too close.
What the hell is that?
We need to find any nearby fragments, then bring them back to the Shaper Relic to silence it.
Holy smoke! I would have leave me a while ago. Go. Good. Alright, I know for sure you can't reach me up here, boy. Don't tell me you can climb it, because I'll be rather pissed. How many of these stuff are there? What the hell? How the hell me I dead? I want the box foot that I lick me.
That's it,
dead
go back
one.
down.
The hell? Yeah man, it big man. There are a lot of things to do. What the backside that? Might have that took me in the made a while ago. Might some disappearing and appearing thing I go another game here now.
Terrible. You've done well.
Well, do we have any more? Oh god.
Good. Get to the next one. Right. Keep at it. And another. That's that. Keep going.
What more?
but you're not done yet. Okay, that looks like it was silenced. The fort's lucky to have you.
No, 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 no. What just happened a while ago? Damn. Oh man, go ultimate dog. What? This right? Where that about? One second. Okay, remember to just hook up the USB to the phone and then look for the folder where it is and then pull it over just like how we did the last time. Pull them over on your computer. Whoa! I'll go home. I go home, guys. Let's look on the map. This is a big ass map. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't been there, so. Oh. There's somewhere I have guys. Tomb. Guys, I should give her the credit. You're just trying to move out. You have one it lit. Sinus, you have an intro. Intro to what? Whenever I streaming or my vlog. What you talk about? Oh, I know I couldn't go here. So I knew it. What, you talking for my vlog? My vlogs, yeah. Go on and check out one of my vlogs on it. By my artist, I'm a virgin, his name Chaos. The theme song on him coming. Okay. Alright guys. Ready to run another credit again? Go. Ready? Let us. Yo, the amount of goodies I'm gonna get, I'm gonna increase the difficulty, guys, so I can get better rewards. I'll fight against some harder people. What to do? Actually, we're gonna invade a fort, or what you call a stronghold. I never did that mission as yet, guys, because I wanted to go out in the I wanted to go out opening the free world and get some better armor. That's how I am. So you see all that I get, guys? So yeah. Who get that credit there? Who get it? Yeah, I went out there and got all of that, man. Went in there and get all of that. All of that. I got all of that, okay? Oh, we unlocked some new stuff. Pilot level increase. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, big up yourself, King Mappy. Congratulations, you've got credit. How much credit left? You're the man. That's cool, man. Hurry yourself, man. Is it? Mr. Williams, you still there? Why King Mappy does there if you don't have my credit though? yourself, man, out there, man. Uncle Zax, I tell you to know yourself, man. Okay, no, that was my sister. Food. She types sometimes. Okay, cool. Big up yourself, sis. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday thus so far. Like the crappy stuff. The crappy stuff. I don't know, walking around the place exploring, guys. Yo, you guys let me feel like I want to buy this game now. Ha 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 ha. Tafari King Nappy real. Mr. Williams, they are Jam Gaming. Big up everybody we are watching stream. Big up King Mappy sister now. We are run some credit now. Crazy vibes, we just explore, play the demo. Anthem now. Me say that game me a wicked, you see. But Kingdom Hearts have me, you see. Part 3, part 2, me play that in the past, but me want to try something new. One time me play Destiny one time. But the boy them get greedy and them start slide. That's why me give them a rest after a while. But Anthem, I gotta have me for a little while. I see him, so me do it. Yeah, I can freestyle. Big up on yourself. Mr. Williams, big up yourself, you know. You're a thief. Boy, Tafari is a wicked boy, he's a thief. He's a scammer, Tafari. He's a wicked man. Oh God. Hold on. Bigger grenade. But it's not no fire. This is just a frag, bruh. Nah, I want a better one. No, it's not fun. Don't want that. Go check out some weapon over here, say no. Cause we gonna drop you now. Really, dog? Really, dog? See him gonna give me back. You gonna hurt my feelings like that, dog. You gonna give me back the same weapon, dog. Oh God. This is a rifle. Like why the hell would I want a pistol? Just they upgrade the thing, you see it. got the same gun. We're the same gun. That's fun. That's not fun. That's not fun. God, they keep giving me dumb weapons. Right. Oh, I know. Still. Dublin Health. Big up yourself, you know, bro. Big ups. So, like, we're not going to bed now, man.
Now, here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
You need the right tools for the job.
Oh. 3 a.m. Which game I go play 3 a.m.? Tafari? Yeah, go hard, man. 3 o'clock the man say I go burn some game. Might I just level 12 me still stuck, huh? Jesus Christ. Give me a stress me out. Where's shop there, sir? My youth. My youth.
Hey, Zell. Keeping busy?
You're not the only one that keeps me on my toes.
Just your favorite?
Of course.
What's on the docket? Basic repairs?
Always. Plus, I'm refurbishing the inner lining of Wright's Javelin. And Sentinel Hayden's getting extra lumbar support whether he likes it or not. It's an easy ad.
Well, when the stream done, Sue done.
Your work would go faster without the extra fluff.
That fluff makes life better out there, whether you notice it or not. I like to think that matters. Especially since my son told me he's going to be a freelancer.
How old is he?
11. He'll want to be a dozen things before I have to worry. But I still worry.
There are risks, sure, but there's nothing like being out there helping people, seeing the world, flying. It's not the worst dream for a kid to have.
You're not wrong.
Yes, me are streaming in the morning, bro.
If you could dream about good things that could come out of it,
I will those are be streaming in the morning.
Anyway.
Besides, if he becomes a freelancer, you'll have his suit in top shape. That should give you some peace of mind.
Not sure that works when you're the pilot's mother. It barely works with the rest of you.
Because we're your favorites?
Always.
Okay. Stop flirting with me and leave me alone. Alright, guys. I'm gonna do a mission. This one's gonna be hard. I just got a feeling. This one's gonna be hard. Gonna be hard. Man. Here we go. This is gonna be hard. Okay, big up yourself, Tafari. Thank you very much for coming by. Big up yourself, my brother. Is here. Respect in a youth. I do your last mission, you know. I lock up. I'm tired. Don't want any him. Swoop and rock. If you don't be, then use your lotion. And if you feel. One batchman them suit.
Patching in our contact from Corvus.
Freelancer, I see you're not one for briefings.
I like to learn on the go.
Can't fault you there. Name's Sev. Corvus has assigned me to counter Scar activity around Fort Tarsus.
When does Corvus care about scars?
Since they started making acidic weapons to attack supply caravans.
That's a good reason.
We think this is where they're making the acid.
Any idea how?
I want you to find that out and put a stop to it.
Freelancer, I'm detecting one.
Bomba.
Scars have done something to it. It's gone volatile.
For those of us who don't speak Shaper, that's bad,
Yo!
right?
Freelancer, you'll need to silence the relic.
Wait, how are this? Obviously that person not upgrading their clothes. Yo, what a beat shut off from me, sir. Why me keep on a buck up, man?
Energy levels are dropping. You're halfway there.
Oh, here.
Keep looking for the glowing things.
Echoes.
Right. Those.
Where the hell is that thing?
Silenced. Good work, freelancer.
Okay,
It
good
looked
stuff.
like the scars were bringing eggs to the relic.
The eggs were filled with acid. Could be using the relic to weaponize it.
Let's check the second relic. Bring a theory to the test.
Yeah, this game is cool, guys. Oh my
This was a
god.
lot more crowded. Look, eggs everywhere. Your theory's got legs.
I'll pat myself on the back after I dealt with the scars.
Yeah. What? How the hell did I even die? That doesn't make any sense. When did I even get hit, bruh? That's stupid. Tell me that this dude is really not gonna get me. at least one person realize I'm down. Yeah, thanks, bro. Oh, with my control. Oh, this mission.
Another wave of scars.
Yeah, this mission, guys, I remember. Go. Come on. What? Oh my God, seriously? Yeah, man, a good partner, that man, bro. Really? Yeah, this mission is kind of crazy. Shucks. He was trying to rescue me and he went down. Shucks. Damn, bro. Yo, thanks for the help, bro. I wish I could talk to him. Damn. Move, bro, move. I don't know. Why I go waste my Superman? Jesus Christ. Sometimes I just hate the behavior of this game. Why would you do that? I don't know, can you talk to him?
Relic silence. Think we're... What was that?
It came from below.
Of course it did.
Hate to say it, but that thing is probably what's producing the eggs. If we don't get rid of the source,
The scars will come back and keep making weapons. Hey, find me a way underground.
Already done.
It's taking forever to level up.
something out?
Or aim.
Oh, damn.
Did you just yell?
Oh, the big bad Corvus agent's not a fan of scorpions.
What? They're not rabbits. Their likability isn't up for debate.
Wow. It's almost peaceful down here.
Scorpions can't swim, right?
Don't worry, Sam. I won't let them get you.
What the hell? Yoda gave me a bud. Mr. Williams, me last. D-Box. Mr. Williams, me last. Mr. Williams, me last. What the hell? Mr. Williams, me last. Me not laugh. Mr. Williams, don't tell me me turn back. Mr. Williams, I lost my last, you know. Yo, that suit you must mash up to box foot. So Williams, everybody still lost. No, sir. In this a while ago.
That's a lot of eggs.
You know what they say? We've got to crack a few eggs to make an omelette.
I'm going to give you some gunshot in here.
What is that?
Another relic. Careful, Freelancer. It's unstable.
It be a lick me a lick up my head in a star.
I hate it when they do that. What do we do now?
Gather the fragments and silence the relic.
Heads up, stars incoming.
How'd they get down here?
Bastards love to blow.
Yeah, boy, them a do down here, man.
Almost done. Only a few fragments left.
I'm on my low on ammo.
Hey, Freelancer.
More scars, I know.
He's looking extra powerful.
No, sir. I some big lip me I get in a star.
Hey, door's still closed and there's notes everywhere.
Give it a minute. It should work itself out.
Should.
Energy readings are stabilizing, albeit slowly. Just stay in the center. Any interference will cause the energy to spike again.
God, I'm low on ammo.
I didn't think of a friend like that.
Too bad. I'm just getting started.
It got quiet.
Bet it'll stay that way.
It's pretty dark in here.
Throw down a flare. It'll help.
You freelancers have tools for everything.
Back into the deep.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Remember?
Man. Boss time now.
It would be unprofessional to cut the link, right?
Highly.
Damn it.
Next time, I expect big-ass bugs to be in the mission briefing.
You'd have to show up for that to help.
Why you going up there so far, dog? On the stairs, the dog. See the big spider there, so why you going up there, sir? That make no sense. Chill, man. Chill. Where the hell is that spider? What? I don't understand what just happened a while ago. Why is the screen loading? Are you serious, guys? Are you serious? Guys, we almost killed the boss. And look what just happened. There was an internal there's an error. Guys, there's a connection. Oh my god. Guys, you know how much rewards I would get? Oh my, I'm done. Guys, me tired. Me I them about me. There was an error. Seriously? Oh my god. So all that experience. Anyway, yo, I can't believe it. That game say so much like Destiny. All of that work, all of the experience, all of those grinding I'm grinding, all of those rare and common stuff that I got, gone. Yeah, everything gone. Movex. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for playing this game with me. Support Jamaica. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so. See you guys in the morning. I'm gonna get some rest. Big up on yourself. Big up yourself, King Mappy. Mr. No, you're large. Julian. Hold on. That's you. Oh yeah, Drake. Yeah, man, you get to choose any thing in the demo. You have to get to unlock it and stuff like that. Yeah. Hold it, bro. Yeah, it's when you reach right level 12, you're gonna unlock the rest. But I'm using the Guardian for now. Yeah. But anyway, guys, see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get some rest. Big up on yourself. Keep pushing, and let's go. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys in the morning. Nothing can stop us, cause goddamn rock. Whoop, hey, whoop, hey, woo.